Hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Sunday chat. Hey Odd Bob, hey just call me Mac. I like how I'm just gonna say your whole name instead of instead of what your name is requesting. So, coming back into the game, this cutscene is reminding me that we just finished up that prison mission, but it's not what we just did. I'm trying to remember the last thing we did. I apologize because at the end of last stream, I said I was going to do another stream later on in the day. But then my legs started hurting and stuff. I've got some dumb nerve pain. Then I was busy yesterday. But yesterday there was some really good fights on, like Robert Whitaker. Oh, I'm so happy for him. He's probably so happy too. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to Rainsfall, but who's this guy? I thought this was gonna be like Dutch's mission. I thought this was like the main quest. I think doing Rainsfall next is probably the best idea. But I don't want to pass by the other quest and accidentally start it. So let me see. Let's see if I do the cinematic camera.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my horse does follow the road.
I didn't do nothing, I swear. Keep clear. Official business.
That happened. That event just spawns every now and then. I've saved some of them. I've let some of them go. It's kind of a boring one. No more cinematic camera for me. Hey, Bride Lux, thank you very much. I like the hat. I got this hat early on. It's just been sort of my character's hat this whole playthrough, since it's all cosmetic anyway. Nobody likes it though. Everybody says I look gross. All the NPCs, they insult me.
Well, that's nice. Fine looking nag there, you know. Yep.
Yeah, let's not go over there and blow up the bridge just yet. I trust Rainsfall the most out of the group. YouTube spoiled for me a character that dies, but I already knew this character was gonna die. Not Arthur, but I already forgot his name, so it doesn't even really matter. But I gotta be careful because I went on YouTube after streaming this last time. And it was a joke about how a character died in this game. And I was like, oh, spoiler. YouTube spoiled me.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
19 months yeehaw cowboy.
Zatara, thank you very much. "19 months of yeehaw." This is quite a Fuego 50 playthrough, but I'm keeping it updated, you know? If you go to my highlights, I've got every part chunked out. And then when it's done, it'll all go on YouTube. Just like all the other Fuego 50 videos. I'm still not done editing the settings on all the Fuego 50 videos, but they're still there and all viewable. Totally viewable.
Is this the one Eagle Flies trusts? The man from the outside?
Good morning. How are you keeping yourself? The best I can.
It's quite the ride to get here. You can't fast travel here. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can now that I visited it. With a fireplace fast travel. Are you in this tent?
Hello? Come in.
These are always much more roomier than you expect.
You don't sound very well. I'm not. I think I'm dying. And I hope you find peace. I don't know too much about peace. Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy!
420 bits, thank you very much.
I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
There might be a hype train.
No, too many kings. Colonel Favors, he has already exacted.
It's like, it takes barely anything to start
for the
those.
raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
No.
I'm very sorry about all of this. Yes. Sometimes the correct path.
My hat really hides my
path is
tuberculosis.
the least obvious.
I think it's good for the
Also
character.
The gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son. Your son seems to want a war. My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right. But for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men. I never could equate it
It's
with
been like
victory.
3 different people
Glory has come in service.
support the stream and like
Maybe not, I don't know.
I think it has to be like in
killed a lot of people.
under 2 or 3 minutes or
A whole
something.
lot of dumb reasons.
I don't know.
I've never seen much glory in it. Oh, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led. I'm not sure I get you. Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man.
And then if anybody
My
supports
whole life
after
I've
that, they
tried to
get
bring
the
peace.
they'll like earn a
I
stupid
ain't
emote.
doing so good. Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please.
It used to be like
It won't take
a
long.
part of a train, and if you were a
Maybe I
part of a
can
lot
help
of
you with
sub
that
trains, you
cough.
would get a bunch of train emotes, and then you could connect them all together, sort of like McDonald's Happy Meal
Captain
toys,
Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
but
No, sir.
like in a
I don't
Twitch
have the
chat.
pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me. So where are we going? I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing.
Are reflection and healing your brothers?
What What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe. Any assistance would be much appreciated, Mr. Morgan.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news.
They call me
Thank you.
Goons with Wolves,
Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can.
starring Kevin Costner as the Gooner. He was sent out on a settlement, and he thought he was alone.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your
With
time.
14 barrels of lube,
I'll see you both
1
soon.
barrel of food.
Sure. Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. I'm moving up.
Everything always ends in me shooting somebody.
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm.
Oh, yeah. Good. There was no need to harm them.
Ooh, yes. We do not shoot the animals. We speak to them. Because we are also the
You
animals.
can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
I don't need time to think.
How much you know about Dutch? A little.
There's no need to harm them.
Me.
Bang, bang. Kills them,
For
cooks
years.
them, eats them. Minecraft
He was
style.
the best man I knew. But he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point. It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps you see that with him. Just as I see it with my son. Dutch has got this crazy plan that if we create enough noise and chaos,
I'm starting to understand the Native American hate a lot more. Because we still have that same hate today in different groups that have the same qualities. Like, this is like an army of vegans. Like, it's very weird.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought. Let's keep moving. I want you to see
Like,
this
it's just
place.
basically PETA. And America came over and saw those things and were like, nerd.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, guys. And then Kevin Costner saved us all. That was a documentary.
Hold up a moment. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here. Realistically,
There weren't a lot of good outcomes that were going to happen anyway. Because not even all the Native American colonies and
English mace.
groups were getting along with each other. It's not like all of the land that America is now
Let's continue on.
was one big happy family. So even if we didn't come over, there just probably would have been... And I also wonder, like... what was stopping them from, like, making walls and stuff? Yeah, like, if we gave it a few more... But they were so slow at development. Like, a lot of their country was very landlocked. But a lot of inventions and innovations just weren't over there at that time. Like, they weren't able to make, like, I mean, maybe they were, but nobody had, like, buildings and walls. It was just all movable land.
Yeah.
And that's probably just to follow animals and resources and get new resources and stuff. Stay on the move, maybe. But why wouldn't they just farm so they can stay in one place, you know? Did they have a concept of farming, or, you know?
Wait, stop here.
There was never one guy out of millions of guys that was like, wait a second. So maybe they have theories about, I don't know. I need to do some more history because that kind of interests me. Because the English come over with guns, and it's just like, that's basically like an alien coming down with a laser rifle. Like, imagine that kind of stuff, like.
Mix these together. They taste awful. But it'll help to keep your strength up. Alright, let's go. It's not much further now.
I don't have to mix anything, Rains Fall. I went to the store and I brought provisions. It's fine.
Yeah.
But at least in Europe, there were borders, there were maps, there were knowledge of the area. Just those things that we really take for granted when we create a civilization. And the Native American land just... before America came in, and a lot of it was like, Spanish-owned land and other places, but a lot of things that we take for granted with a civilization just didn't exist. No cartography. No, like, unified language of one language for the whole place. A lot of these different tribes spoke different languages.
I appreciate the herbs, but I think
He's healing my TB.
I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to cut you off, but it's just up ahead. Let's continue our talk later. What's happened? No! It can't be.
No, bad things happened. But it was just that whole concept of there being like
Who would do this?
countries and owned land and a government. The idea of a citizen or something, you know.
Help me look around.
They had different
Please.
terms for all that
The
stuff
Tanupa's gone.
in like Native American culture.
What is it? A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clue.
Searching for clues. Oh, it's the Batman detective mode moments.
There's some whiskey here.
It's really hard to introduce like factual logic to like people that are so spiritually influenced. And I think that's where the English just super had no patience at all.
Come, take a look at this. An empty bottle of whiskey.
Not only were they not Christian or something, which was against whatever they were thinking probably, but it was like we came over in a boat that we built, and we have these guns that we built. We have a guy that invented guns. We have a guy that invented boats. It's just like, and they're like, so you came from spiritual land with boom boom stick, and it's like, okay, stop. You probably just had no patience, like, of trying to translate whatever happened. But that's how they wrote the history books, because, you know, I'm sure it was literally just shoot on sight. I'm sure they were just stupid English assholes. But the way that the media narrates it is that they were like just animals.
Mr. Morgan, there's someone down
And I'm
there.
glad that Red Dead is making that a change. There's been like some
Have any
decent
binoculars?
Native American media out there where it's just where they're not viewed as like a Disney idiot,
Oh, there they are. These
like in Peter Pan or something.
some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
You surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself.
You want me to keep
and they've
looking, or-
broken each one.
I'll do some
Now
crafting.
they've
Want me to
taken the
craft?
last hope.
Oh, 1 second.
Yep. Let's get.
I want to craft that thing and eat it, just in case it does cure my TB. I'm trying to craft. What's going on? Maybe I have to, like, set up a fire.
If you could do this for me, I would very much appreciate it.
I wish it would give me some more details. Return to the army camp. You want me to take this path to get there? Oh, I thought there was a different way to get there. Okay, okay.
Go on, girl.
Don't flee into them. They're gonna shoot you. Maybe that's like a strategy.
My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough. An Indian? Sure looked like one. From up near the Canadian border someplace.
Canada. They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them.
Yeah, really need some cheese right now. You don't see me.
Near Canada then.
No. France is near France. Well, it's in France. Indians is from here.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee.
Uh-oh. Drinks water. I have water. I can do that. Took down the whole camp. Just them? Lost karma. Don't know why I lost karma. Maybe I could have approached them peacefully. Why should I, though? There's more loot. I don't have my hat anymore. It fell off in the war. Nice. Let's give you a carrot. Good goon.
All right, girl. Yeah. Go, go. Please tell me you found it.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Yes.
It's a bad business. I should not have let you do this for me. But perhaps it will stop a bigger massacre. With these, maybe I can calm my people. Maybe I can calm my son.
I hope so.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
What a nice peaceful resolution.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Without being detected. I'd probably, like, make a dynamite explosion. Make them all run towards it. Oh, that would have been creative. I do like the game, but it has a lot of flaws. But it's still, like... It's just so detailed and fun that it makes you want to keep playing it. And I'm interested in beating it, I think. I want to be able to enjoy it all at one playthrough. Really get the most out of this PlayStation Plus subscription. All right. Now, I'm right near Hamish. So I might as well do this guy's side mission.
Hey, move it!
I almost ran over that guy's dog.
Help me! Help me! Please!
What happened, man?
My horse threw me, and I landed on my foot, and I heard a snap. My legs all numb. Hands up now!
Do it! I ain't gonna repeat myself. You bastard! You are done for now!
I got Book of Eli'd. My monitor had issues right at that moment. That sucks. I really need a new HDMI toggle switch. Like once every couple of hours, my monitor will go black for like 2 minutes. Witness to what?
Come on.
Another witness? Oh my god, they're making me kill everybody. I'm just here fishing with my friend. That's my alibi.
Good girl.
He's unavailable? Due to my recent crimes? Hey, I haven't been convicted of anything. Text. That text on the screen is like, hey, I thought I was innocent until proven guilty. Where's the witness, huh? You got a witness? I don't see anybody reporting any crimes. How's it gonna... What do I gotta do to get this guy to respawn? He might be back already.
Yep.
Hey, Jaw, how you doing? Just every time I kill somebody, another person walks in. It's like a lot of crime movies are like that. That's the old talented Mr. Ripley kill.
Hamish.
Arthur, well, come in.
You said we might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
I'll do a little fishing. It's not super fun in this
Here
game.
she is. You mind rowing?
Sure. What are we fishing for?
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The great tyrant.
The Loch
Mean
Ness
as hell
monster.
northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here. Its own
Sasquatch is in this lake, Arthur. I wonder if there is a Sasquatch mission in this game. That would be sweet.
Hell no. He's a clever old
I wonder if
bastard.
Rockstar thought of that one. Go and find Bigfoot.
This one's mine. You're gonna have to spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it.
It's
Come
the
on, let's
perfect
push
game
on.
for finding
Show you where
Bigfoot.
we're rowing to.
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore.
There's not a lot of good Bigfoot games. There should be a game about,
The optimism of youth.
like, or a game or a movie or a series about people who hunt these things and they're real. That would be a pretty good, like, show.
That lure I gave you?
Like a science fiction show. Like a world where the Loch Ness Monster, the Chupacabra, the Bigfoot's real. But if they do it right and they don't make it like a sci-fi original series, they might have a
If you want
chance.
a chance at him, you'll get that lure out. I spent years working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and
Like,
glimmer.
it'll get
Making
ruined
them
if it's like a
loose and getting them
Netflix
right.
series. With, you
Tried
know.
coins, shell casings, even
It
a
needs to
medal.
be like an
Finally found
HBO
something he
series, you
seems to
know?
like. Now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting them with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
What's this?
You got something?
I got something, all right.
Hey, you need
Come
any-
on now, Tyrant, I got you. I got you. Come on.
See, I'm just never getting a bite when I fish.
Went on slack. Went on slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
I think this one I was not supposed to, though. For the sake of this cutscene to happen.
Stay there. I'm throwing out to you.
Real quick. Bastard just bumped me.
Yeah, I'm the Bigfoot. That's the real mission.
Hey, come on up here. You lost anything?
Like the Breaking Bad's a really good show, but that entire show already existed.
You want me to go at him? I still got my lure.
In El Español.
He's your fish now.
I can't remember. It's called like the Meta something. It starts with an M. But Breaking Bad is not really a super original show, I think. And so if they can still take like a crappy sci-fi show.
Okay, right here. Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you.
Isn't like the Northern Pike, the Northern Hylian Pike? Is this the Twilight Princess fishing spot?
Cast it out there.
It could be like a movie series, and this movie's about... I was too slow. I forgot the button, actually. That's why I was too slow. I forgot the button because I never need to use it.
That him?
Oh, I was not too slow that time.
Land the bastard. Leave it a moment. He's fighting you. Start reeling. Don't let him pull you.
I wonder how accurate some of these video game fishing rules are in real life. Like in games, they don't like you reeling in whenever the fish is fighting you. I wonder if that's true in real fishing culture.
Reel it in.
He's so far away.
Strong, ain't he?
I'd be here for an hour. Quit your thrashing.
Stand steady. Bring it in now.
Yes.
Time to reel. There you go.
I'm giving him line.
Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
He's getting further.
We got you now, tyrant. We got you now.
My cast was so far out when it started.
Let's try again.
My hands are exhausted.
Cast again.
Nah, yeah, let's reel in a lot more.
Not too quick. You want to bring it in slow. Now reel a mite quicker. I think.
Nice, that's a lot closer. See, I was just so far out. It was going behind the rock wall. Oh, my TB's acting up. Oh, he's gonna say we did it.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back. Here.
It was this big. Well, I'll tell you what.
Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
I may.
Put it right in his tablecloth. He would probably stay out on the porch and scale it first or something. Yeah, that was just all fishing.
Idiot.
I guess I got an achievement for it, though. Set up a camp and fast travel somewhere. Nice and cinematic. I don't know if that... Oh, it is. The Indian Reserve is on the map now. Saint Denis is tempting. Yeah, I think I just go Saint Denis. Yeah, that was a fun moment where I actually... The witnesses mattered. It's like, oh my god, you killed somebody. Bang. Oh my god, you killed that guy. I can't believe none of them didn't fit... Like, one of them should have just been like, I didn't see anything. I wonder if that's programmed into the game. Somebody going like, I didn't see anything. I won't say anything to anybody. I wasn't even here. Okay, I'm very wanted here. So let me just eat food in case there's a problem.
Good girl.
I feel like I shouldn't even be on my horse. Energy. Chocolate bar. Yeah, it's a little risky. I'm very wanted here. That's a constable.
Anyone can give me, please help me. Please. You. Yes. Please. A coin, please.
Go get
Please.
yourself something to eat.
A coin?
Go on is just another way to say goon.
I want you to have
Arthur sending the signals.
It's nice to give something instead of just begging.
The hidden codes. Yes.
I'm all for individual expression, but that's
Oh no, there's a...
strange outfit.
I don't think the operator is a bad guy.
Excuse me, madam, behind you.
You have a strange sense of fashion.
Hey, folks.
Oh, hello.
I'm just saying hi to everybody.
Hey there, partner.
I'm gaining karma for talking to people and saying hi.
Hey there. Ma'am.
Hello there.
I'm just bothering everybody. Hey, you in the front. Hello. That's so weird that I can do that.
This stop Old Quarter. Arriving at the Old Quarter.
It's like, don't look suspicious. We're wanted dead here. Hello up there. It's me.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the
Wow.
part?
We are beautiful.
The alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and
We're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it, as far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here. Don't the public love an execution?
Arthur just heckles like, kill him already.
Hey.
All right. Good. Now,
You see that pair of assholes?
sure.
They're Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's cutting in there. Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder. Find a way up to the roof.
Sneaky,
and stop it.
sneaky.
I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Where's this shooter then?
She's in that hallway. Oh gosh.
Wow, what we got here?
Oh, it's a damn O'Driscoll.
I promise. Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
For as long as any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from barbary. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll
It's not letting me have any food or anything.
one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you
Kurt
are
Russell's
dead.
got him by the neck.
This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a
We're making it
task
very
we
clear
must carry
that we're
out
right in front of them. How do they not see this?
is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready?
How does the mayor and people on the stage not see
Colm
them?
O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon
Arthur gave a
your
big
soul.
wave.
Whenever you are ready.
So I think I gotta shoot the guy with the gun.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Good thing we brought her.
Take a shot on these O'Driscolls!
Where are they coming from? They're really coming from the street, sort of the entrances. I probably shouldn't kill blue coats.
Well, we got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
Total spy move.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, and we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end,
I need to craft something.
Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur, Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot...
Yeah. I don't know where I can craft. If I have to do it... I don't know if I can do it here.
So who do you think the rat is?
Rat.
Okay, you're talking to me now?
There has to be.
I reckon they just caught our scent and we can't shake them off, that's all.
I think it's Marston.
Nonsense.
Mark my words.
Okay.
Is that outfit supposed to cheer me up? No. I'm scared, Scrimshaw.
Hmm.
It feels like now.
Why does everyone have that hat? Do a lot of people have this hat? Or did you just see one other person with the hat? I haven't seen anybody else's playthrough of this game before.
Perfect attire for the torture cave.
And this is my first playthrough. Just the stash.
Mr. Morgan?
Hey, kid. The dog is gone. You can be quiet now.
He'll come back. Kane! Kane!
Come here.
Looks like I'm getting the dog. What is that movie where there's a kid and a dog and they get lost in the woods and then... I think it's Shiloh. The kid gets rescued, but the dog doesn't. And so the kid stands outside on his porch every day with a dog whistle. And then one day the dog comes back. That's the whole movie. I think that's Shiloh.
Mr. Bell?
Call me Micah.
I won't, if you don't mind.
Why not?
Might give people the wrong idea.
And what would that be?
That I like her.
No. Only thing you like is a bottle of whiskey.
Can I talk to you a second?
Sure.
I'm just so worried about Karen, Arthur.
Sorry, is there any way we can leave this until later?
Okay, sorry. No problem.
I'm gonna try to craft whatever that guy gave me. Rains fall. I think I have to do it at my own campfire. That might be the only place I can craft. Let the rains fall down.
You ain't welcome in these parts.
Oh. Well. I'm sorry, but I'm a robot that can slow down time and shoot people in the head. It was a losing battle from the start, folks. Let the rains fall down. Craft. What did that guy make for me? Special health cure? Horse ointment. I assume it's this, but I don't think it's that special. Well, I gotta see where I need to go first. Before I just fast travel all willy-nilly. I think I'll continue the reservation missions. Man, a huge reason why this playthrough's taken so long is just how long everything takes to do. This is supposed to be what a fast travel is on the PS5. Yeah, that's how I have this hat. It's from a legendary animal. It's from the legendary snowy bison. I don't really care for doing many more legendary animals, though. Like, you can't just fast travel from anywhere. I had to leave my camp so I could use my campfire. Like, I couldn't even craft at my camp, so I had to leave my camp to do that. I couldn't fast travel at the camp because I had to leave to go check out the crafting thing first. My horse is not legendary. It's just a pretty uncommon spawn, and I went to its spawn point. It didn't like have a crown on its head. I didn't track it down. But it felt pretty cool to get the horse. It felt cooler to get the horse than it did to not. Than it did to get the bison. Bison was okay to kill. It was a quick and easy kill.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yeah, it's the same horse. It's been through a lot, me and Goon.
We are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very
I
good war, so
truly do
maybe
not
he's trying to start
know.
another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Children dying of disease.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to a
Get
pediatric
all you
coming up
can
through
and all the
Valentine.
talismans.
Been
It helps a
diverted
lot.
south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan.
I know that there's like perks
must
and
act.
talismans that give
Due
perks. I don't think I've gotten
We
one
shall.
before.
We surely shall.
I wouldn't know where to
Come.
find any.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
And that doesn't mean
Away,
tell me.
Captain.
And that doesn't mean Google it. Like, by the way.
So this
Like,
Colonel
if somebody just naturally played this game, I don't see how they would come across a talisman yet.
And no.
Like, you can take down legendary animals, but the one that I did get didn't give me a talisman or anything. I think they're just different. I do all the side stuff I can. I've taken out the bounties, I'm doing side missions.
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now.
The one thing I gave up on is definitely getting all the outfits. Like, I don't care about that. I don't really care about getting satchel upgrades. That doesn't really matter. I haven't had a point yet where I've needed a better satchel at all.
There's a culture now in his Rod has traveled down the trunk.
And I can get all of my food from just provision stores. So I don't really hunt at all. And get pelts at all. Because the money's not worth the time. They disappear from the back of your horse very quickly.
I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged.
And I already get plenty of food from the store.
I understand. So I should
Store's a
drop
lot
the wagon
faster
back
and
at
more
the
efficient.
reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much
Like, it's a nice detail that you can have the hunting as an option, but it's not, doesn't pay off enough. Even if it does, like, heal for more, just have 2 cans of corned beef instead. It's not a big deal.
A failed man is often the most dangerous.
But I do know about those talismans. I've seen the word. I know it's in the game. But I imagine most players probably got them using the internet. Probably looking up guides to get talismans or something. Because I haven't seen or heard of any yet. Like, maybe I got one and I don't even realize I have one. Player. Arthur. I don't think I have any perks. I have tuberculosis. I'm pretty sure the perks come from talismans. That illness is technically a perk. If you count style, this hat is a perk.
All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
Doom, 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 doom.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. Mr. Morgan, please. I want to show you which way we'll be coming. The wagon should come
You're
along this
talking
way.
like I'm not following you.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise.
I thought he was going to take a left and come down here. I didn't realize there was an alternate path. I thought it only hooked around. I pranked myself. I think I can still cut them off the way I was hoping to. I'm glad it restarted. I was like wondering what it takes for the mission to restart. I pranked myself. I thought it was just only possible for it to take a loop.
Hey, you, keep your distance. We'll over...
Hold it right there!
Whoa, you better put that down right now. That's it. That's after all that.
You know, Arthur, you're so stupid. You just wouldn't pull out the gun. Like it was forced to be a scripted thing, and then the guys wouldn't stop moving for some reason. I'm glad it restarted again. This has to be special for some reason. This can't just behave like all the other moments where a carriage comes by and you stop it. The horse took all my guns away. Nobody likes that. So that's twice in a row I had just pistols to approach with. There could have been a peaceful outcome. So the punishment is just to give me bad karma.
Yep.
They cliffed me. They cliffed me good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this path is not going to work. Am I in a really far fast travel point? At this point, it might just weird. I don't know. I can't set up a camp right now. I have to ride back.
Yep.
Okay. Set up that cinematic camera.
Yeah.
Folks, I'm back. It's me, Arthur. This is as fast as I'm allowed to move.
I got the
Oh my
mission.
god.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
Someone's gonna find a nice cure to that TB. Recover the vaccine without being detected. I mean, I did shoot them in the face pretty quick. They can't detect me if they don't have a face. That's just science.
You all right, girl?
Oh my god, go a little faster. I've almost really explored the whole map. I mean, there's definitely more borders over here with the water and all, but they're not big. And I'd probably just have to take a rowboat around the whole perimeter. But I imagine the story will have that covered at some point. And this whole chunk of the map down here that they're still not letting me play on. But I'm probably going to play over there in like the super end game I'm imagining at this point. What do I want to do next, though? The mayor does want to speak to me again at night. That is true. And when I fast travel to Saint Denis, I'm like right there. The problem is it's... I don't know. Like 4 o'clock right now. 4 in the morning. So if I sleep until the evening and then fast travel to Saint Denis, it'll be nighttime when I get there. I hope. Because I can't sleep on arrival. God, it's so rainy. I timed it well. I just want the horse to get out of the road. Came through the desert on a horse with no cock.
Mr. Arthur.
Sir?
Education is the most wonderful thing. It'll raise us higher and higher. make civics and ethics less a work of dirty-minded pragmatists like me, and the calling of higher, better men.
Here, here.
Without it, we are savages. But with learning, why, in 50 years, man will put down his guns and start living a life of relentless purity.
Here, here.
But the rich can be so very self-absorbed.
How can I help?
You can't.
We need all our strengths. That's the point. We've gone over this.
Violence is never right.
I agree with you.
Violence is bad.
But it's not violence.
Thank you, my
it's
counsel.
the mere threat of violence.
Against whom?
Oh. Against Hector Fellow's worst nature. To convince him to make good on his promise to help finance the library.
Who is he and where do I find him?
He's a newspaper man. And
He's leaving town on a coach, heading to his country estate because he doesn't like your heavy-handed approach.
Well, you certainly won't like my heavy-handed approach.
Thank you, Mr. Arthur.
You'll spot him on the road through the bayou. He has a red coach. So we are clear, I do not approve of this behavior.
Anything for my sweet and glorious mayor. Your word is my command, my liege.
Yep. Here.
Don't alligator me.
Real good, girl, real good. Stop the coach.
Who the heck are you?
Hold it right there. You getting an extra passage? Okay, drive.
I had to stare at him for a
What the
second,
hell
and
do
then the
you
cutscene
want?
begins.
Fellows, ain't it? Charity, sir. And an appeal to your better nature.
This is most impudent.
Oh, no, it's not most impudent. Trust me, buddy. I can get a whole lot more impudent, but this is a good cause for a wealthy man such as yourself. The chance to add some dignity to all that wealth.
Dignity?
By helping to finance a library in town. Think of the prestige, sir.
Oh, get out of my carriage.
Think of the prestige,
Wait,
sir.
Mayor! The mayor is a crook.
Me too. And I'm a real crook.
I will not be bullied by you, sir. Get out of here.
Batman style. My horse is right next to me.
Yes, I'd like to finance the library for the common good.
What if I just don't? Okay. I had to find out. I didn't know that killed somebody. Dropped his head in the tire. In the wheel.
What the hell do you want?
Mr. Fellows, ain't it? Charity, sir. And an appeal to your better nature.
This is most impudent. I will not be bullied by you, sir.
Trust me, buddy.
Get
I
out
can
of
get
here.
a whole lot more impudent. This... Come on. Just answer dignity. Yes, I'd like to finance the library for the common good. Think of the
Get out of my carriage. Mayor! Mayor! He's a crook.
What was that?
Please! All right! All right!
There. You see? That wasn't difficult. You know, they say it's better to give than to receive. And certainly in the case of a beating, I know that's true. Now, the mayor awaits your check, sir. Been a pleasure. There's a good man in there. Let him live a little more. Driver! Hold up! As you were. Drive on!
Nice.
I'm sure you're aware of what you look like, right?
Everyone's calling me ugly. What's next? Something directly at camp now. I think I'll go to Valentine and just do Eagle Fly's stuff. I don't know, but this has been here for a long time, this TNT cart. I got options. Bacchus Station or Valentine. Can I go straight to Bacchus Station? No. I don't want to blow up the bridge, though. This is not a fast travel. Okay, thanks. He's up on that cliff or something. Yeah, I got that much.
So good of you to join us. What's going on? Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing. What are y'all doing? An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me.
I guess I just have to, or else the mission fails.
Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and
I have my guns on me this time.
up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and a veil over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
They'll play drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
Good job, Arthur. You finally did it. He thought about it for a second.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
Over here, Arthur. My spotter
People are
will let
totally
us
gonna
know when
die.
they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
Lies to me,
Looks like
just
more
to
than
get
we
me to
thought.
help him out.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay.
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No! You're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move.
No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friend's gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friend's fired first, soldier!
The father won't be happy about this.
They fired first!
Dark order infantry now! There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys!
You started this! You're dead! We didn't want this! Hold your ground! Look out! They're coming! Take them down! I'll make sure we're done now! I'll kill you all! Now we'll see how you like it!
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
I don't even know if it's like super worth it to loot. I have a lot of money. I need to clean my guns. Like, no matter how dirty your gun is, the cleaning animation's the same every time.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
So much death, but it's a bunch of white guys. It's
Yes.
okay.
Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking. Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. Now, we're gonna get
Oh, good job, Arthur. Nice hip fire shots.
Two-bit murder bandits! What do we do here, Doug? This is a lot of men!
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all.
Yeah, I have a nice handgun. It was from the store.
Sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing. It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me. I'm worried about folk. I know.
Weirdest usage of the word folk
Where's
ever.
Eagle Flies? Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now! What about Eagle Flies? We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! Let's go. We need to ride hard. Stay with me.
If I don't, mission fails.
Left here! Into the trees! Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot.
It seems like the horses could go down this path just fine.
I guess not. Something, Arthur. Right back at him. Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here.
That's it for you.
More on the left.
Oh my god.
Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere. Let's move. Come on. Behind us. Hold them off. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we've got to do something. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back.
This is where you die.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. There's too many. Run, get moving.
Don't be sick.
Well, that's not what I'm supposed to do. But I love that. I love that scream. I'm so glad that that happened, actually. That scream from Arthur. Ah!
Let's go, Arthur. Come on.
That's like in Halo when you give like a weird scream on death.
Behind us. Hold them off. Shoot, Arthur. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we've got to do something. Oh, it's my turn now. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. There. This is it.
Oh no, Dutch, we're dead.
Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up. I said put your damn hands up.
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan. This is a good one. Hello, officers!
You keep them hands up and come here.
Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man...
Oh my god. That's the funniest outcome. Instant ragdoll everywhere.
Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight. Grab.
Oh, my hat. Hey, that is my hat next to me. Can I get it back on my head? We gotta go back. We gotta go back for my hat.
You're okay. Oh, you're okay. What a mess. I know. But a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken. Taken or killed? Well, we can't go find out. No, not now. Charles, we'll send him. Where is he? He's probably back at camp. Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother.
Yeah, brother.
I can feel it.
I can feel it in my dick,
Faith,
brother.
Arthur.
I'll love you,
Have
Dutch.
faith.
It will be on your horse? Okay. I know it will. I lose my hat all the time. It's not even like... It looks like a fake mustache because it's just on so clean. Like there's no nose hair or anything. Hey, it's actually back on my head instantly. I never lost it to begin with. Probably not even getting on the horse. Probably fast traveling. But where to? I don't think any new bounties have popped up anywhere. Just got either John Marston or Josiah. Rest by the fire. Yeah, camp. Beaver Hollow.
Morning.
So slow.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Come on, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir,
How are you?
a little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I
Nice.
believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss.
Love it when they
and
broker
maybe
that
resolve
peace
his
up.
alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
This
No,
was
I
not
know.
a mission regarding
But it is
Rain's
mine.
Fall.
Do it for
But
me.
that's how this game tricks you.
Charles, I
It
gotta
tells you to like
save
go
your
meet up with
life.
John, and 5 minutes after talking with John, you got a quest going on with Jack.
Come on.
And then later on,
Yours,
it's like
man.
Jack wants
You
to
should
speak
have
to
him do
you.
your negotiations.
And after 30 seconds of talking to Jack, it's back to John again.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. That shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle Flies is under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case.
Now let me go faster.
I will find a way to help him, I promise you.
I just
There we go.
hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement. chashakina na kula wichiampi. Hilpo, gunyapi ktelo. This way. Easy.
Easy. You can rest now.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name.
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made.
Arthur, shut up.
Disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure.
That I handle
Wait here.
the situation.
I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
If
aye.
I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man. Let's shout.
Get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Time to get out of here. Come on. Just let him go, okay?
You son of a bitch.
Think about what you're doing. Open fire!
It's the first time I've ever gotten on my horse, like, and it was moving at the same time. Every time I get on my horse regularly, it always makes me, like, stay still. It makes the horse stay still.
We got some on our tail! I'm gonna watch you play. I can't.
Shoot at these men? Yeah, but we can. Look out, they're still coming. Man, please hold your fire.
We should scalp you, see how you like.
I don't have to shoot anybody.
More on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on!
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill you.
Let's go! Push up on What's our plan here?
Find a love. Now look for the valley. Just hold.
I'm sorry, Mr. Morgan. I cannot kill these men.
You're done now! I'ma blow your head Almost got me!
I know, for some reason, just slightly moving a little bit is very effective
Let's
defense.
go. Captain Monroe, you're
They
with
can't
me.
hit me.
Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here.
Seems like being on my horse is what they wanted at the end anyway. Using a shotgun is pretty good. I've been enjoying shotgun gameplay lately.
I think we're
Hey, Freeze
finally
Cube, how you doing?
clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so. Easy. Hey there.
Mount your horse. Alright, that's far enough. Man, they gotta have a
Get out of here, Captain
tuberculosis
Here, maybe Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry.
cure to get discovered pretty soon. This is like in a lot of games where the main character that you're playing as gets sick. It happens in The Last of Us. It happens in Arkham City.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Happens in Far Cry 2 when you have malaria.
Meet me at the reservation.
Morgan! Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
You know, you can catch this tuberculosis.
I'm dying, sister.
The Lord gonna heal me?
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
Yeah, she's still alive to this day.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
She can't get sick at all.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard! I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Okay. I want to get on that train.
Okay then, girl.
You about outstayed your welcome.
Oh no, I'm in a blender. Fuck.
Crap.
You're okay, right? No, your horse has died. That was enough to kill him? Oh, I gotta go buy a new goon. And my hat's gone as well. No, I don't gotta get a fresh new snow area goon. First off, I can't really fast travel anywhere without a horse now. I can set up my campfire. Where's the closest something that I can go to? Pretty close to the ranch, actually. The ranch usually has a stable. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, there's a stable down here. This is where I can buy a new horse. I don't know if there's a closer one. Valentine might be closer. I mean, it's arguable. I probably want to buy provisions and stuff, too. Yeah, so I'll go to Valentine. Wow. My horse has taken a lot of hits. That's the first time it's ever just died. I was trying to stop that train. I couldn't... There was no prompt to jump onto the train. I couldn't jump onto the next stop after the nun got on it. They're not making it easy on me. I can always take somebody else's horse. I just heard a cow. No pun intended. Can I ride a cow? It's just Twilight Princess. Goat in. Why can't I knife a cow? It doesn't let me. I don't think this farm has any horses that I can steal. But that would be crazy if it didn't, actually. Just running back to Valentine. Every time there's a guy with a horse, he's got a buddy with him. Just have a nice run across the country. Bless the run. Don't you slide off, Arthur, you idiot. Who are you?
What the hell are you doing here?
Just minding my own business.
You better leave or I'll move you
This
myself.
what you want? Easy. You're okay. Take it easy there. Whoa, now, easy. Easy.
What was that? What was that little hop, Arthur? Looked like a musical move.
Just
Big
a
horse.
scratch. Shh, girl. You done good, girl.
Yeah, I don't know what these horses' stats are. Oh, very low. Temporary horse.
Yeah.
Who?
Come on! Out of the way!
Someone just shot at me. It's okay. I'll get over it. I'll be the bigger man.
Yep.
Valentine's right there. You know, I thought it would stay on the horse as used as a crash pad. I don't know why he jumped off the horse midair. Why is there like an ejector seat on the horse once you're in the air? You know, actually, this might have been like a really nice strat. Like in the BioShock speedrun, how if you like die in one area, you'll be revived in another. No, they put me back up here. Okay, I've got to slither my way down. This is all because I chased a train with my horse. At least I have all my health back. I probably killed that horse, though. I'm okay. We made it. There. Now, hopefully my horse will autopilot around.
Clear! I need to pass.
I don't know why I'm following the road so strict. I'm gonna buy a new horse. I already have the breed, the Arabian whatever. I gotta drink some more water. Managed, owned horses. Saddle. Stored. Here's Fart from the beginning of the game. Man, the horse I want isn't here. Oh. This is not the same horse that I fell off the cliff with. Where did this horse come from and why do I own it?
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me.
Hello there. That horse doing all right? If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable. Don't leave this one here too long.
Alright,
Exercise.
I need to go to a better stable where they sell better horses. Because I've seen the horse that I want on sale before. But it only is on sale after you find it yourself, I think. I don't want to go back up to where they spawn. Because that's a pain in the ass. That's a whole day. So I'll just go to... Saint Denis. I'll go to Saint Denis. Little jumps.
How are you?
Get clear on my way.
Oh my god. That dude wouldn't get out of the road for the cutscene. There's no crosswalks or anything back then. It's just get out of our way. You're in the way.
All right, end of the line here. Thanks. You help me out.
Very wanted here.
Evening, friend. Hey, move. Oh yeah.
I believe right down here is the...
Careful how you move now.
what do I call it? stable. I keep wanting to say saddle. Okay, hopefully this rich town sells the good horse that I got.
It ain't been this slow in a long time.
Yes, Arabian.
Hope some federal comes through. I ain't seen
The price is pretty low because my karma's pretty high.
I got quite a few.
And this one's black instead of white, actually.
Horses for sale.
Profanity check. Yeah, Goon Jr. is better than Goon 2.0.
Hey, it costs more for a reason.
It's when you goon for so long you've bruised it. Your white horse is... Your white stallion is now bruised and it's fully black. Just you have to stop gooning for a few days.
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse. I got one of them myself. Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat. Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it. That's a nice addition on a saddle. Always good to have one of those.
Yeah, this was like the original car. Like, go to your garage, customize your car.
I got one of them myself. Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up. Folks come from all over for our services. Enjoy.
There's no oat cakes here. Nonsense.
Take care of that now. Come back and see me.
Well, got my new horse. Dark as the night. My Batmobile. This one's more like Zorro's horse. I don't remember the name of Zorro's horse. But since I'm here, I'm gonna go talk to the mayor. And it's nighttime. Conveniently.
You're okay, boy. There, boy.
My horse doesn't like me that much yet. It is a new one. It's got 1 out of 4 on the care.
Yeah, good boy.
Good one, boy.
That's good. Wish my horse looked that nice.
Yeah, that's it, boy. All right, boy. You're all right, boy.
He has a carriage parked outside his place.
Oh, Arthur, it's you. Come in.
Where's what's-his-name?
Jean-Marc, he's a little histrionic. I'm worried that he's going to open his mouth and say things that aren't true to those vulgar Puritans at the newspaper. Well, perhaps true, but not the whole truth.
Ah.
Look at these beautiful books. This is magnificent. We'll bring this city back to life if it kills me, and it probably shall.
Yes.
I have 2 copies of this book. This is an old field guide. Might be of some interest to you, maybe not. But please have it. It's worth quite a bit.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Listen, Mr. Arthur. I'm sorry to ask this of you. You've done so much, but...
But what?
Jean-Marc. I'm afraid he's going to open his mouth and say things.
How do you mean?
Saying nasty things about the work that we have done together, for example.
Is that my business?
Oh, no. Of course not. He also found out some unsettling news about you. It's all scurrilous lies, of course. But...
What sort of news?
Oh, I do not talk about idle gossip. Please, I'm a public servant, and we are friends.
Where do I find him?
Well, he does live over on Rue de Zachary.
Rue de Zachary.
Thank you, Arthur.
Time to go kill a guy. Yeah, I just got this whole book. I can't wait to read. Can't wait to read 1 page. Kind of stops once he starts talking about the bees.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Oh, he's pretty close, actually.
want to go and say those awful things about me, buddy. Best not to make a big drama of things. Come on, let's go see your boss. This is gonna hurt, but it's for the best.
Why can't I do that in a fight? I've always got to take 5 or 6 punches. No, what the? I guess the fence is see-through. Oh my god, what's the plan? Suddenly there's just cops everywhere. Well, he's got a back door. That's good. Probably get to the mayor on the horse. But dodging these guys on the horse is going to be trickier. Going right down the street. It's probably not going to work out. Perfect.
Okay, boy.
Okay.
Remember,
Quick,
sir,
Mr. Arthur,
I
bring him
am
around
the
the back.
mayor. Oh, Jean-Marc, I've missed you. I've missed you. What silly, silly man we have been.
Yeah, he had a fall. He might be a little woozy.
Oh, the poor boy. Jean-Marc, can you hear me?
Where am I? Lemieux? What have you done?
Oh, you had an accident, Jean-Marc. Thank the Lord, our friend was there to find you.
Really? I don't remember so well.
No, Jean-Marc. Here. My brother.
Yeah, take a nap right
Jean-Marc.
here.
Well, we've been so... I promised to change.
I know.
What a silly misunderstanding. You see, the problem is principles will destroy us all.
Sure. As long as you two are friends again.
He's gonna kill him.
And you say you've changed, so we will run the city like men of honor, like you said.
Of course. We will strive to improve the city's moral backbone by any means available to us.
Within reason, yes.
Yes. Within my reason. Because I'm the mayor, Jean-Marc. And I will save you from yourself. Because it's better to get something done than nothing at all, like you said.
Utterly corrupted, Lemieux. You've not changed at all. I've been supplanted in your esteem by a wanted murderer. You shame me.
No, sir. You shame me with your vain naivete. Oh, how I long for the luxury to have principles such as you. But I must actually do things.
You're not the principal, you're the mayor.
You're lost to reason.
Yeah, and I see now that you're a horrible little wretch and a sinner yourself. Your sin is deluded vanity. Now, sir, I am afraid that you must kill him. I will pay you handsomely. And Jean-Marc, I will miss you. I really shall.
Kill him.
It must be so. Please.
You're not really going to kill me, are you?
Thought I might.
But all I did was love too much.
Love?
My duty.
Thought I might.
Yeah, but you're running your
I'll
mouth
leave you out of
about
it.
me, buddy. And him.
He'll betray you just like he's betrayed me. Lemieux is a foul rat, but I'm a man of my word. Let me live, and I'll destroy him, and I'll make sure you're left well alone. Come on, please, come on. You wouldn't shoot a sad little man, would you?
Mayor's orders is the mayor's orders, see? Should have stayed in line. I might be a brute, but I'm not a paid killer. Get out of here. Don't mention me, boy.
I give you my word.
That's neat. Hopefully the next set of quests regarding that guy will pop up eventually. Before I blow up the bridge, I think I want to deal with Charlie. So I've got to run out of this building, whistle from my horse, ride it, cross the bridge, cross the water, make a campfire, watch a cutscene of me sitting down. Oh, he's still running. I wonder what he does. He just sprints forever? Jean-Marc, I've changed my mind. You're just gonna rat me out?
Now what possessed you to wear that, I wonder?
Ah, shut your mouth.
Get away from me!
Easy. Easy, boy. Easy now.
I'm in the land of legendary gators.
Idiot. Ah! Hello? Man, you all right? Ma'am? You okay, ma'am? Talk to me.
Oh. Oh.
They took your baby. You know, I did shoot you. This is not ending well at all. I mean, that was the weakest knife ever.
Creepy bastards.
This guy's still... He has no head and he was moving around. Very zombie-like, yeah. $0.01. Silver tooth. Apple. Well, what's she crying about? She's got everything she needs. Yeah, no, maybe these guys are just into metal or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Dig through the ditches and burn. They invented Dragula. Crocodile.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Horse just gave me a German suplex.
Easy there, boy.
I know we're in crocodile land, but just don't look at the ground.
Easy, boy. Easy. Whoa. Yeah, good boy.
No, it just doesn't love me yet. Just as Goon was getting blended into that train, it was telling me how much he loved me. Time for a long, fast travel. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe I should brush you or something. Why don't you love me? This is like a kid that doesn't like his dad.
Good boy. There, boy.
Love me. I brought you to Six Flags.
You're okay, boy.
I want to go to Six Flags again.
Yeah, good boy.
I went in my youth. Once upon a Six Flags. Oh, thought he was on the other side, but he's right in front of me. Okay, I will do this mission in a minute, but I've been sitting down for over 3 hours. I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna stretch a bit too, just so I keep feeling good. I'll be back. I want to stream for like, I don't know, longer than this. Okay, I'll be back soon.
This game has not yet been rated.
You ever wonder what's up there? Like what? Maybe someone up there is wondering what it's like here. I guess. Do you think we'll ever meet them? I hope so. Don't you? Do you think we'll ever meet them?
The dead? The dead ain't gotta worry about this mess. Our world, she's done. But there's a way to put her back together. So better get ready, because Mother only knows what's out there floating on them rocks. beasts what don't know up from down. Fragments of the old world. You bring them back. And together, we're gonna build something grand. And remember, you ain't in this alone. That's a promise.
Monsieur Langdon, do not react to this message. Just listen calmly. You are in danger right now. There must be a message hidden here somewhere.
No matter what you have read, no matter what you will see, there is more. More secrets. More suspense. More adventure. The game has just begun.
You've conquered red. You've mastered blue. You've triumphed over yellow. You've caught them all. And now you're ready for the next step. Welcome to the world of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Tons of new Pokemon. New adventures and worlds to explore. New badges to collect. So you've got to ask yourself, have you got what it takes? Pokemon Gold and Silver, rated E for everyone. Gotta catch 'em all.
Okie dokie. Arthur resumes his comeback. I've got this cut on my forehead, I think.
Hello, Charles.
Could be the TB acting up.
Of course. Yes, yes. Why I can't.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
There we go. So many weird controls in this game. Sometimes I forget how to put on a simple hat. Well, this isn't really a simple hat. What's up, Jasper? Goonger. Home on the range, where the deer and the goonger play.
Hello? Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it. How are you?
We just had the first goon die, first horse goon. This is Goon Jr.
He's foolish, but he's still my son.
I don't know what to name the next one if this horse dies.
He's very brave, very angry. He's mean.
It took a lot to kill my first horse. I put him in a tunnel with a train.
He lived a lot longer than was good for him.
That'll do it, though.
My son probably wishes the same to me. I doubt that. I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a
Yeah, but if you were called, like...
How could he commit
like
treason?
Jasper the Third, it would just be like Jasper and then 3 Roman numerals. The Roman numeral for 3. So maybe it should be Goon the Third
I don't think
with Roman numerals, though.
Reasoning with Colonel Favors. No, and any chance we had, your
And it would be
friend,
read
Mr.
as the
Vandal,
Third.
has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5
Nobody
years.
would look at that and go
I'm sure he
Goon
means well. But
// or
complex than he
I.
understands.
You know, I don't like typing out the word AI.
Me and Charles
Because it just looks like Al.
No. Yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles!
So you have to use like dots
Come on,
between A and I so people know what you're talking
Maybe
about.
get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Anyone else have that issue whenever they're trying to type the word AI to somebody? And it just looks like Al. How do you fix that? Do you use dots? I've got to remember my horse is pitch black now.
Come on, boy.
It's going to be harder to get this one dirty. Literally any dirt showed up on my other horse.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burn hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in.
Yeah, Arthur, you can save him.
I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation, and that's for Dutch.
I gotta try.
The mud crabs.
I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the
You
wind.
cannot fast travel. There is a mud crab nearby.
Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out.
Yeah, like,
More to lose.
nobody...
No. Come on.
I don't understand that. Like, on phone keyboards and everything, why isn't uppercase I not have the dashes?
It's gonna get worse.
Every time I ever write in uppercase I always use the dashes.
Any day we can die. Hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like
If you, like, look at the pixels of a lowercase L and an uppercase I on the keyboard, they're just separated very slight difference.
And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Just a thickness difference, height difference, very slight.
Maybe. You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now.
Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty big, Zatara.
Come on. We'll cross down here.
So, I haven't played it, and I love Elden Ring. I just can't afford it right now. But because it's like 50 or 60 bucks for the DLC. But I heard that it's like huge. It's like the size of like a quarter of the original game anyway. I wouldn't say 2/3. You gotta remember how big Elden Ring is. There's all of the underground parts in Elden Ring. There's Farum Azula. Mog's area. And then there's the snowy area above. And there's a lot of areas that aren't even marked on the map. Elden Ring's new release is giving a lot of people on Twitter a chance to make jokes about how the world just reviews things instantly.
Be careful. Okay, let's go.
Gives opinions out so fast. Like, when it was out for like 10 minutes, people were already giving it like the highest reviews possible on Steam. And then 2 days went by and now the reviews are like medium. It's like but I think they're just changing, like,
Are you all right?
the second part is just a reflection of the tweet and how popular the meme got. But it is true that when a game comes out, people will instantly...
Yeah. But might help.
Like, I saw this clip of this guy playing Marvel Spider-Man. And like,
told me there was some retaliation after the
and literally he's like watching a cutscene, and his mind is getting blown, and then he switches over to about gameplay, and before he can even play for like more than half a second, he like pauses the game, drops the controller, and he's like, "This is the best game ever! Holy shit!" It's just like,
there it is.
like, games looking like this just should look like this now. I mean, we're sort of expected of them. I think they have to stand the test of time. It's almost impossible to say something is really good. And Elden Ring is really standing the test of time. Elden Ring's really up there. It's got really good quality of life stuff in it. Like, being able to access your mount instantly and lots of fast travel locations and lots of freedom right away, right out of the gate, freedom everywhere. Randomizers make it super playable. I can't play the randomizer until the randomizer updates, because there was just an update on Friday and I can't play the Elden Ring randomizer.
I guess this is it.
I guess
Yeah,
it is.
Cyberpunk won a bunch of awards before it came out. I didn't know it even did that.
Main thing is that they don't hear
But it
us.
usually wins like
Ready?
awards that are like at pre-shows, like at E3 or something. Like E3 Best in Show Award. Game Developers Conference Best in Show Award for a game that hasn't released yet. Games like,
Let's deal with those two at the gate
I
first.
think almost with everything you can't really judge if it's good until the test of time happens.
Quick, take the shot. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stay close to
Nice,
the
this
wall.
is a sick mission.
There's a guard right above us. Okay, let's go. Good. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, whenever FromSoft makes a DLC, they always make it very hard.
Stop, wait.
Like, ever since the Dark Souls DLC,
We got two more ahead. One down here,
Artorias
one
of the
up tower.
Abyss.
Take one each again. Arthur. Good. Just a bit further on here.
Like, Artorias is pretty tough. Manus is not easy. Calamete's pretty tough. Compared to all the other bosses in Dark Souls. Comparatively. And then the Dark Souls 2 DLC I heard is pretty tough too. And that game is... It's harder than the rest of them. It's just because of how the game works. Its foundation. The way how you don't really roll, you kind of just fall over. And you're still hittable while you're rolling.
Have you got a shot on him? Okay. Quick, this way.
And you have to like buy your dodge points.
Another one up ahead. Now keep moving.
And then Dark Souls 3 DLC is also pretty tough.
Another two ahead. One each, same as before.
Whereas
Alright, let's go.
you can pretty much beat Elden Ring and Dark Souls with taking the path of least resistance. And it might take you like 1,000 hours and 1,000 attempts to beat Melania because you're really bad at video games. It just might.
Let's go. There's a guard out front.
Some people deal with that.
You take him. I'll cover back there.
Because they're stubborn and they want to stick with their build.
Alright, good. The jail should be just down here. Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower and see if you can cause a distraction.
And then the DLC comes out. And there's almost... It's really rare for a boss in a DLC. It's usually like an animal or something. Like, there's never an easy DLC boss in FromSoft games. And it's usually not meant to be a pretty big boss if it is. What the? Come on! Ugh. Dude, how did I do that? As I like let go, he's swinging his head around like he's not keeping his head still, and it goes right past his eyes. I shave his eyebrows off.
Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower. See if you can cause it.
So stupid. There's also an NPC you could summon, and you can use your spirit summons. You can get plenty of help within the game. I finally have a good shot, and the camera's stuck behind the rope. Silently shoot the lantern. That one?
We got a fire near the ammo! Let's go! Arthur, come on! Get down here! Do something! Ah!
In here. Follow me.
I did it. Are you proud of me? It's like Call of Duty.
Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
Got it.
No, Mimic Tier isn't even good anymore. They really like it's not the best summon anymore. Or Spirit Ash.
Quick, come on. Unlock it.
I would summon like
Are you gonna open the door?
one like Knight Olgak or something, one of those guys. Like one of those knights that you would get from a boss.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that, Ian.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure.
I also like the Archer.
Clears the mind.
Archer's not bad, but for Melania it's not great.
I'm fine.
But somebody that teams up with you and does heavily staggering attacks.
Shit. I don't think we're sneaking out of here, fella.
Are you telling me this ends in a shootout?
Come on, move up. I'm gonna kill you, Mark.
I had no clue. That's got to be everybody. It's like no money on these guys. He had some arrows. Destroy the wall. I do have dynamite.
What about that cannon? Okay,
Oh, alright. Never mind. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The cannon.
Sounds like one of their patrols is on its way back.
Come on. Let's use this thing.
Oh my god, it's Spyro. I'm in Dreamweavers.
It sounded very close. You need to blow that wall now, Arthur. We're out of time.
We're through. Let's go.
How cinematic.
Here, come on. Let's go, quick! I've got some canoes set up at the river down here.
Ah! Look out! We got worm on our tail.
I'll make sure.
Oh, you idiot, Arthur. When did I ever have the bow out? Shot him right in the hat.
Quick, down this way! The canoes are close. They're right on us, Arthur. Do something. Hold them off. I'll get Eagle Fly.
I don't know why that message just feels like AI.
Thank you, friend.
My god, Arthur. You got destroyed. They had 100% accuracy there. That was like 4 shots in a second I just took.
Let's go, quick! I've got some canoes set up at the river down here.
I'll be more ready this time.
Ah! Look out! We got worm on our tail.
More of them coming from the road on the left. Ah, shit! Ahead of us! Quick, down this... Ah! The canoes are close. We have to get rid of them, Arthur. You deal with them. The boat's ready. Come on. Ah! Get in here.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Sure, whatever weapon you want me to hold, I guess. I'll come back for you, Goon Jr. I'll come back for you.
Let's get downriver as quick as we can.
No patience. No wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said. They don't have the power of control out.
I've never let any of my Goon horses die. It's like, well, what happened to Goon? I'm Goon Jr.
Watch yourself. Last thing we need is one of us going.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
goon asked too many questions. That's what goon do. Look out! Sure, why not?
I think we lost him. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right.
Chair is so squeaky.
How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast.
I heal
Colonel
fast.
Favors won't be
I'm
too
part
happy
wolf.
with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them.
I heal fast back then just means I eat vegetables.
Where
You know, I drink water.
My friend, let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
No mention.
Yeah.
Good job, Arthur. I still have things I can do. Another mission with Hamish? Another fishing mission? I don't know if I'm in the mood for another one of those. I think I'll go see Sadie. Can easily get to my camp. Well. Okay, my horse is not too far. I want to see if I can set up a camp right now. Okay, good. I was wondering if I had to wait for my horse to be even closer for it to be part of my camp. Okay, want to do everything besides the bridge blow-up mission before blowing up the bridge. I don't know why. I just feel like that's pivotal. Because it's still there. I guess it's pretty tough for them to go away. I carried my gun all the way here. Why would I do that? I mean, why would I hold on to it in my hands the whole way? She's over here. Let me ask you a question.
Sadie?
I'm not standing in your way. God. Let me stand in your way.
You okay?
Peachy.
Oh, this is a 1 of 3 mission part?
No, I ain't sure.
Usually missions come in
Still
3s.
working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
If you
Finish
want to
off
come
them
and take a ride with me.
Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? Like, you're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But there's something you could help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape when I... You know, you and me, we're more ghosts than people. But them, they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay.
Let's get this over with. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. The old True Detective on a deer time lapse. Hey, this looks like part 2. Hopefully this is actually pretty quick.
Fine morning for a killing.
Hey.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. But one of them is a fat fella with a beard. Him? He's mine.
Okay.
It's a big ranch.
Can we eat 'em?
Down. Lots of folk there. But
Can we
spread
kill
pretty
and
thin.
eat the fatty?
I'll set it off and then we'll
What gun is over here?
Take it from there. Okay. So...
A Litchfield
real
repeater,
plan
a
then.
new gun. Yeah, I want my own gun, Sadie. Ah. Let's see if there's a... I don't know. Maybe it'll give me my guns. Well, I'm over here now. I do have this repeater. A repeater. Good job keeping up. I need some juice.
You ruined it!
I know Adam Sandler says you blew it in a lot of movies. I'm trying to remember what movie he says you ruined it in.
Damn it! Who's in here? Come on! The lady outside don't want none of you coming out of here.
Got you now! You're just another dead man. Just back down, you short-pecker.
Barn's clear!
I thought I saw one jump out the window up there.
Sada!
Sup, Kirk? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. The cowman rises. Yeah, nice. You got a little something on your face.
You okay?
Yeah.
The weather is all over the place.
He was a good
There was a
man,
heat
my
warning
Jackie.
for like 4 or 5 days straight. During the weekdays. Yesterday it rained. Today it kind of rained
Was
again.
always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day.
There was a
Every
thunderstorm on Friday afternoon. Very
they
loud.
turned me into a monster, Arthur.
Sup, soup?
But my memories of him,
Yeah, we just had some heat recently.
they still pure.
I don't have an air conditioner,
I ain't even got that.
so I'm not equipped for hot days. So days that are
Aside
like
from my
over
Jake.
90 suck.
You're the best man I've known.
I got a great
I know the
stash.
company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
Nice. Nice. I've only got one thing that I can do. Well, besides fishing, is blow up the bridge. I could fast travel to Bacchus Station or something. You had this idea that every American just got to have an air conditioner. Well, they're not expensive. You can get one that fits in a window for like $40. But I just don't have a window that could appropriately fit one. So the only one that I could have is one of those, like, ones where a tube or something, or like a, like, extension tube goes out to the outside. But I don't have, like, a setup for that. Oh, I just walked by a decomposing body and I didn't like the smell. No. Oh, I gotta get out of here. My fan that I have in my room, and it's like, it runs almost all the time for either noise or airflow. It broke like 2 months ago. And it was fine 2 months ago because it wasn't that hot, but I'm gonna have to get a new fan soon. Because I'm fine with a fan. I'm only in like a hot condition here for like 10 to 15 days out of the year tops. No, it was it's like a plug-in fan. One that like sat on the floor. But I'm trying not to spend money because I've got bills to pay. Gotta go fast travel. Fort Wallace or Bacchus Station? You got done with softball practice. Isn't that the one where you, like, throw the ball like you're cupping balls? It might be fastest if I just go to the reservation and go south. I'm in a hideout? This is a very pretty field, by the way. Lavender, I think? Lilacs? I can't remember the name of this.
Easy there, easy.
Arthur, what are you doing? Is this scripted? Goon Jr., it's okay.
Easy now, boy. Easy. It's okay. Easy, boy.
Goon got blended up in a train.
Easy, boy.
Complete accident. Couldn't have seen it coming.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
This one's gotta learn to love me.
There, boy. Okay, boy. Yeah, good. Boy. Fine looking now.
Pretty sure I am stationary.
There, you know.
Let's get some energy back. Sleep until the night, and then fast travel to the place, so it's probably morning by the time the mission starts. And then sit back down again. Going to the reservation. I'm Anthony Bourdain. Cool music. I'm an author, food critic, chef. No reservations. It's obviously faster if I turn around. What is this thing trying to tell me? Okie dokie. Oh, the TB's kicking in. My horse leveled up.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Big strong horse for a big strong man. You'll be okay on that track, right? No, I don't like this guy.
Nervous? But
No, I like this
been
guy.
nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just
It's
feels...
the other dude. Nobody likes him.
No.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Tried this thing out.
I've always wanted to move a hand car. I think I must have at some point in my life.
To plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop. Here's good.
You
You sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
A train's totally gonna come, dude.
Got it.
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. Okay, you should be good there. I'm ready, come on. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly there. Okay, good. Grab the other one. Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Got it.
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff.
I almost fell right off.
Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
So why exactly are we doing this?
Dutch wants a distraction. Something to buy us some time, pull some attention off of us.
Where'd that line come from? We're gonna blow up a bridge.
I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure, go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work. I think I hear something. Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! Hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge.
Oh God, we're gonna die.
Get ready to jump! It's right on us, come on! Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
Return to the plunger.
You want the honors?
Sure.
Kaplooey.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants. Let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking.
I love you, John.
Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't
Why does he
know,
look like
Arthur.
PS2
Nor
graphics?
do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, John looks like a SmackDown vs. Raw creative character. I'm gonna die. The TB's getting to me right now. If I die right here, then I'm... Then I'm gonna be the main suspect for this bridge. Good boy.
All right, boy.
I kind of need some more provisions. I need to get to camp, though. Only one thing I can do, and it's talk to Dutch. Probably big quest advancement. Story advancement. Our camp sucks. Most of the world map hates us. Makes me think some big story things are due to happen, you know? Like, it sucked when I was on the island, and I couldn't come back here. And now that I'm back, I don't even have access to everything that I like. Don't talk to me. Good.
So why are these two still here? Old pals of Mike's. They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight.
Uh-oh.
Lucky I bumped into him.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son. My last son. Don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan, after you...
Well, in the far west
spoke.
and the southwest, there's a
trap.
place where they're really mad at
My
you.
son, my people will all
And it's
die.
really hard to go through there.
help this
I've tried to go
fellow?
through there a few times just for exploring the
What
map.
else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me? Oh, I'll ride, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh, and me. I guess.
All right. Let's ride out.
You're wanted there, and guards just spawn in places. Cops just spawn. Like it's GTA.
What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur? I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Any of that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
What do you mean? It's perfect. This was your idea? Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything. From these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back? You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to
Tahiti.
Yeah. What did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on! Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
The focus over to Arthur.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Did anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's ride!
Oh, okay.
Off the horses! We need to get to Eagle Flies! Come on! Let's find Eagle Flies!
Snipers on the tower up there!
You people don't get to do whatever you want!
Kill these sons of bitches!
Kill these sons of bitches!
We need to shoot those bastards on that tower!
No, we don't!
Kill all these sons of bitches!
Can't forget the hat. What is that noise? That's gotta be an audio bug.
Come here! Eagle fly! Where's that tower?
Arthur!
Get up!
Thank you. All of you.
We need to go.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory.
Oh my god, it's a lot of his face just came off.
Where's Colonel Favors? Send him out here.
I'm down the out of that tunnel!
What kind of men are you?
We got you now, you. Move up! Let's move!
This regiment is a joke.
Keep them away from the factory!
You're being weird.
Here come more!
More company by train.
Just in time. You're nothing but murder.
Oh, they got people hiding in trains.
Watch out for that Gatling gun! Look out! More of them coming out of the train! I warn you!
How many of you does it take?
What? The gang was abandoned. Yeah, I just left, didn't I? Just completely gone. I wasn't even there anymore. I just teleported completely out of there.
Let's find the others. We need
Wow,
to
what a
get
punishment
factory built.
for trying to flank the gunner. Play the way we want you to play. You failed.
Let's move up! Here come more!
You're doing it all wrong.
Look out!
You get your hat shot off and you don't even get phased by it. That's how everyone in this game does it. I just ducked a shot.
Let's go! This war is just beginning!
How many of you does it take?
Watch out for that Gatling gun!
My God. The hat behind the neck.
That machine gun is killing us.
You goddamn traitors, all of them!
Kill all these sons of bitches.
Why did my camera flip over? Folks, we did it.
You're nothing but murderers. Call yourself a man. Come on, quick! Let's go through the train.
I was really hoping I could shoot through the wooden wall of the train. I have been waking up kind of early lately. I went to bed last night at like 10 p.m. I was very tired. I didn't sleep well during the wave of the heat coming through during the weekdays.
Thank you. Hey, Tom, you're alive. Come on, let's finish this. There's more right down that hill.
Oh, I've been here before. This is where I stole a carriage from. It's too hot. It's been kind of raining lately, so the air's a little cooler.
This regiment is a joke.
I hate these sons of bitches. I don't see none of them standing no more.
There's a lot of killing I just did.
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
You did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men, I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money.
Sorry, I was just stretching my
State
neck
bonds
around.
Here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall.
I'm not paying
had a deal
attention.
With the state.
I'm sorry.
He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway,
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more.
It's that door at the end, on the right.
Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
Just needs one more.
I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
I got some cash. Not much.
I got him. I got him.
20 bucks.
I got him. This is it. It's safe bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur. No point loitering here any longer than we need to now, Arthur.
One of those coughs that's like starts out as a puke. He's got so much phlegm and infection in his lungs.
We're here for you.
Friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Come on.
I gotta heal my TB.
Come on! Arthur, we have got to get out of here! Cover me, Arthur!
It's just like real life. Everything's gonna be okay. We just need like 10 more bucks. I wish I had the mind of Dutch like that. Like, I've got another plan that can make us thousands of dollars. That guy just turned into blue powder, by the way. See that guy just turned into smoke? That was really weird.
I need help.
I don't think they were expecting me to look over there while going over to Dutch.
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once.
Mystical beings.
Mine for yours. It's as it should be.
Come on! We need to go. You ran away. Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool.
Nuh-uh.
They could be
No, I
back
didn't.
here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot.
Man,
Of
I've heard
money.
of hand job and blow job.
Come on.
But a train job?
Everything
Oh
is
my
coming
God.
together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on. We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's
The
ride.
train just
I'll be back when I
knows
can.
how to make
I'll
me
stay with you.
make
And
me
me.
come just right.
Of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of
Just
here.
lay my
Please.
dick over the
This
tracks.
ain't gonna be nothing
Just let
nice.
let the train ride over my dick.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
Put my balls on the train tracks.
Hold on, my friend.
Our men. We must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this. About all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
It's like when Randy put his balls in the microwave
Nobody made us do anything.
to get ball cancer.
Maybe
Like,
I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy.
I don't know how you would
We couldn't believe
get
it.
far enough away. It's even worse. Like, how would you put your balls on the train track and then have just your balls get hit by the train and not you?
Better to die fighting than
It's a very awkwardly shaped impact. It's like getting hit by a stampede almost. You can't like stick your finger in the way of a stampede, you know.
All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
It's like if your hand is in a tornado, it's fine. But if your body's in there, you can get swept up.
We even helped some folk. Those lines.
Like, you can put your hand in a raging river and you won't get carried away.
Time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it
My balls on the train track is like my hand in a raging river.
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Like a
He's
balls
just become more who he
on
really
a
Hold up a
raging
second.
river. I will suck your balls.
Come on, we gotta stick together. So like you were saying before,
I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
that money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here?
Yeah, missions that are like 90% story and cinematic horse riding, and then, oh my god, it's an ambush. Cover us, Arthur. It's every mission so far.
Many are ready to fight. Look, as the eagle flies.
Biashosh, it's the chief's son.
I think he's been shot.
Oh no, he is wounded.
I'd love to see all these Native American voice actors that got in to play these guys. I bet they just got so many. He's like bleeding out on my horse, like, oh, what a nice sunset. Oh, legendary animal nearby.
My son.
What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
What could be next for Arthur? I've got to go find Dutch. Figure out what his problem is. Oh no, I'm actually gonna die from the TB. And then some sort of witch doctor's gonna pick me up somewhere. And credits. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. It's something unpredictable.
Please, drink this.
Oh, of course they're foreign. They eat ancient secret answers to tuberculosis.
Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber
I'm trying to remember what German family we saved. Maybe in Red Dead 1. Yeah, I was at this huge orgy once. It was like 30 women or something. But unfortunately, I had to turn them all down because they had tuberculosis. I hate it when that happens. But you know, like I said no ladies, I can't do that. You know the rules. They were begging me. They were like, "Come on, Bubbles, come on. It's just a little tuberculosis."
Train's due to arrive shortly.
I said, "Back off."
Will you clear out of here, please? Hello again. Something amiss? Liberty is worth every penny. Oh,
I have mail.
Have you come
We
down
just
with the
got a
flu as well,
letter.
Flu?
We just
No. What are
from
you
the
talking
mayor's
about?
office.
Nothing. It's just been going around, that's all. Anyway, how can I help you?
From the office of Jean-Marc. The mayor resigned. The new mayor is Jean-Marc? Well, he can absolve me of crimes if he's the mayor,
I'm
right?
here if you need a bit of help. See you later.
Time to see the mayor. Been through the mayor on a horse with no mayor. And I just met up with John Mayer. Cause in the mayor, no one can mayor your mayor. I'm gonna wait until nighttime though.
Yep. I guess that sickness is
Are we kind of close tonight? It's like 2 o'clock. So that's a no. I disturbed the peace? How so? How so? I'm already wanted here, dead or alive.
Wow, fine horse there.
For enjoying a succulent Chinese meal.
Why are you doing
Watching that video just makes me want to eat Chinese food.
Are you crazy?
You can only get Chinese food a certain way from Chinese food restaurants. It just doesn't have that. It just doesn't have that right flavor to it. That gooiness, that steamy. Like they've all been marinating flavors together all day. Can never make good Chinese food at home. But at least it's not expensive when you just buy Chinese food. Like, burgers I can make quick and easy at home, and they taste better than fast food ones. But Chinese food, I can't really. I'm just gonna have to rest until night, and then I ride back to the mayor.
Let's go, boy. Here.
Doom, 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 doom. Why isn't this mission appearing? The new mayor wants to see me. He didn't want to see me at daytime. I'm here. Why doesn't he want to see me? Why don't he love me, Dad? No, not the journal. Why are these out of order? Oh, he's not asking to see me. He's asked that I be formally commended for my recent services. But I mean, I thought I would do that in person. Well, I guess I'll see if anything comes from that.
Okay, boy.
I'm stuck. Oh my god, just turn. Go up. 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 Uppies. Alright. Here we go. This time it's gonna work. Up. There we go. Dutch wants to see me. I feel like I've got so much done today. I'm getting like a quest every half hour at least. If the mayor's not going to commend me, I'm just going to have to leave. I'll camp right here. Beaver Hollow. Hopefully I can rest when I'm there before I talk to Dutch, because my stats are bad. I just said I wanted to sleep, so let me sleep. Sleep till the daytime and then shave until I'm back to mustache.
Okay, that's enough for me.
What are you wearing there? Well, at
I'm
least
not
you
gonna
ain't
shave.
run off.
I don't care.
What you talking about? Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well. So it goes. They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time.
We're down to one woman. This isn't going to go well.
But we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big school.
My God, I look like a snake.
All this turmoil
Been out in the
has
sun for too
Army
long.
and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more.
And as long
train.
as a goddamn train.
Arthur, this is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to
We
lose.
just need one more, Arthur. This one's
The women
different.
and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will
Pal.
see to it. Huh?
Old
Now,
buddy.
We gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have
Yeah, it's
work
just a
to
skin
do, my
rash.
friends. Let's go. Come on. We are
Where
gonna
it
borrow
makes me
a little money from old
get
Uncle
all
Sam
veiny and
be
purple.
out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that detail. And you've already started the mission, idiot.
No, it's going to stop there. Take on mail and water. Let off some boys heading home on leave.
I
and then it heads
insist.
out.
They know the bridge is gone.
You
Black
suck
Lung.
my balls.
There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with them.
Look out!
way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah, I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
There's like gun over there.
Yeah.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite. No.
My revenge story is just giving Dutch more of my tuberculosis. Good job, we did it.
Got it. All right, let's get this done. Come on, the train's on its way. So listen, Abigail just told me the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah. So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Well, whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this is still mean.
Arthur's secretly evacuating the whole camp
Tilly and Susan too.
behind Dutch's back.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
Anyway,
To save them.
here we go. One last train, Arthur.
One last train.
The smart guys in the group did it before Arthur could help them do it.
There you are. Got everything? Yeah. Then off we go. Off we go, indeed.
This baby's got 1 horsepower.
Time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch. Just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in a little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Macca? That's enough. Fire. All of you.
Uh-oh. Why'd you walk into traffic like that?
Not much further now.
Yeah, nobody likes Micah. YouTube spoiled for me that Micah dies. I was just scrolling down on YouTube and it was like somebody imitating the way Micah died. But the title was like, you know, something like that. It's like a 5-second video. It does that shit to you too when it's a series you've never watched or something. It's like Sopranos, the scene where they kill Paulie. And it's like, what, Paulie dies?
Rest of you. Follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
No, but I kind of know that I know Dutch is gonna die. It's very clear. I have the experience of watching a movie before.
Sneak on now. God damn it. Well,
And then Micah obviously will die too.
going through with this? Of course we are.
They build up hate in a character to make it more satisfying for when they do die.
We gotta get on that train. We can jump on at the side.
I didn't really think the ending of this game was gonna be like Micah in a pile of money, all of your friends dead around you. Press X to give a blowjob to Micah, and then roll credits. The credits roll, and on the side of the screen is just you just throating down Micah. Kinda thought.
We gotta push forward quick before we run out of track.
Kind of obvious that wasn't gonna happen.
That's how you want to do it? That was close. How you doing there, Arthur? I'm okay. Keep pushing forward.
Oh my god.
Let's get to the next carrot. You're dead.
I need corned beef.
No one's sneaking on here. You feel like ditching? Of course not. Let's get to the front. Come on.
The only way to get to the front is to fly.
Moving. Push up on him. Let's go, Arthur.
Come on.
Just like the old days, huh?
Just like the one we go.
Train's on fire.
Yeah, I can tell.
We can't get through the smoke. Come on, let's go.
Transition back to horse, and then back to train car. Dutch has Goon 1.
Go on, Arthur, now.
Where'd you get those incredible jumping skills?
On it. The train's being robbed. Lay the gun, Arthur.
Who's that tattletale?
Well done. Now get on.
My god, these people are just experts. Yeah, like that guy cares about... Like he cares about John. John's dead for sure. Dutch has wanted John dead for a while now. I don't think there's any, like, cooldown on the gun. It's infinite ammo.
Just shut the hell up! Hey! We all gotta work together on this! Look out on the left!
John's the main character of the first game. He does look main character-ish. I actually said earlier, why does this guy have PS2 graphics? He probably just looks the same as he did from a previous game with worse graphics. John does have PS2 graphics. Don't kill the horses. I'm aiming for the horses.
Will you shoot him for Christ's sakes? What the hell you think I'm doing? Listen! I don't take orders from you!
At PETA. PETA's lurking in the chat.
Okay, get off the gun! We need to go for the money! Come on! The money should be in the front carriage!
Okay, quick. Let's blow a hole. Let's go. The money's in there.
All right, this is better. Look, this thing.
Here we go.
Dutch is gonna lie to us. There's no money again.
We got something. We got something! Catch! Yeah! Wait, there's more!
And who's conducting the train?
Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping! We got to get off!
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh, right into the bridge we broke.
Jesus.
What were they planning in the first place? Were they planning on taking a turn somewhere?
Just about.
Well, let's move.
If we make it back with this money, Dutch has no reason to continue working at all.
Where's John? I tried.
Yeah, we thought so.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
Why is he making a story? He thought he'd... because Micah killed him. God, let's kill Micah right now. I like this pelt. It's probably worth a lot of money. What if Arthur was just like, oh, John died. Yeah, that guy was annoying. Red Dead Redemption? Is that the name of this quest? I don't see the pelt on the horse anymore.
They took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know. We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan?
It ain't like that.
What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right. Touch! Come on, boys.
Yeah!
Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
It's usually how it goes anyway.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take
We used to
this
love
money.
each other.
Take Jack.
We used to make sweet love to each other, me and Dutch.
Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama.
I'm gonna go
Mrs.
get her.
Adler,
I'm gonna go get your mama.
ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
No, I've played Fallout 76 a little bit when it first came out, but I haven't played it at all since then. I played it like the week it came out, years ago.
We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
But this would be a revisit with the Gooner build. Dave the Gooner. And I heard it's better. I heard it's a lot better. And I'm excited to check it out because the Fallout show happened as well. And maybe there's been some recent updates. Some more people in the community playing it. It actually has like the highest player count ever, I think.
Now he don't care if he orphans his friend's child so long as he gets rich. All his goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy.
What are you doing, horse?
Yes.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up in my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
I thought I could find a way to get John, Abigail, and Jack out of this mess. Give them a life. Seems I left it too late.
If we could...
I'm curious. %78% through the story. It's pretty close.
still get Abigail, maybe her and Jack will be okay.
Probably 2 more play sessions after today. Maybe.
Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. We have to put an end to this.
Huge part of the map I still haven't gone to, though.
An eagle flies. Another angry fool.
I just want my wanted part to go away so I can go there.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on.
Ha! Ha! Ho! Ha!
Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan.
Alright, you suck my balls to distract the guards. And then we'll go in. Puts a finger in the horse's butt. Get out of here.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. Because you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get.
Please, Arthur, do it for me. Pretty please. Oh, I'm skipping rungs. Is she annoying to cover? Well, I hope this gun's good enough.
Okay, Mr. Milton. Where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie. Goddamn bastards.
I don't even know where they are, and I can barely turn the camera. Where did you go? Oh, you're here. I can see why it's easy to fail.
Move, Sadie, move.
Dude. Yeah, I can see how this is easy to fail. I have no clue where they're coming from. Like, she was shooting somebody on the left and I just didn't see them at all. That might have been who it was when she finally died.
Goddamn bastards.
Okay, where'd you go? God damn. She's gonna get shot by somebody. Dude, I can see the guy behind the carriage. As soon as I saw him peek out, I'm like, oh, there he is, and he kills her. Maybe she... I think that guy's there along... Like, he's one of the furthest guys away. And he's, like, in dark clothes, in the shadow of a carriage, and his gun doesn't make any flash. I can only see him when he's peeking his physical body out, making some movement. That's where I thought I saw somebody the last time, but then nothing happened. My reticle never turned red or anything. Stop giving me slow motion.
That's it. Keep moving.
Yeah, it's that guy, just the hidden guy. That's not even like a... Everything about this mission's not too hard. I actually love games like this. I played a lot of these on Flash game websites.
Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Where you would point and click. Stickman sniper games. I don't remember what they were ever called though. Slugs. Nice and cinematic. showed us in a nice range shot.
Okay, ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan.
I shot you earlier.
That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I have superpowers.
You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Micah's the rat.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
Dutch was bad before Micah even got involved.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of
Just like Pussy and Sopranos. We gotta take him out on a boat and kill him.
Tilly's got it.
Oh, thank God.
Abigail. Get on, Arthur. Get on.
I guess I'm riding in the back.
You'll be okay.
Hey!
Look out ahead on the left.
Stay the hell away from me!
Drop that motherfucker! You see those on our right?
Nowhere for you to look.
You all right, Abigail?
I think so.
Shit! More on the right!
You gotta stop now, goddammit!
There's still... Coming! Go left here!
Sopranos is so good.
Got a hit. Shoot the horses! Shoot the horses!
Got him.
You see any more of them?
No. Oh, wait a second.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies. Hey, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur,
Hold up
there's
there,
no
ladies.
time.
Hold up. Hold up there.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't... I think...
Arthur.
He
What?
got
got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Go on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. Best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
Arthur, I can't take you seriously
headed
unless
back
you
there,
have your
Arthur.
legendary bison hat.
Take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. It's all our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
Well, time to go get my share from Dutch. Oh, is this a script? I'm not supposed to have a hat? So that I can have a moment where I put a hat on in the cutscene?
The many miles we walk, the many things we
It's a
learn.
cutscene of horse riding. This is basically the end of the game?
Building of a shrine.
I do think I'm gonna die from tuberculosis soon. But why does it say I'm only like 80% through the story? 78.
That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
No, that's not what story is.
I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
Really sorry for your son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
This isn't good, I gotta piss. But I'll keep holding it.
Good fortune touch your head.
It's not even me beating the game, it's this weird regular hat guy. I'm not me without my bison hat. And Goon, I wish Goon was here to see this. We just got Goon Jr. now.
That's the way it is. That's the way
This might unexpectedly be the last day of Red Dead.
We already owe more than it's worth.
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
Thank you, Bella.
Feller.
You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure.
There might be one more day of Red Dead, actually. Because it seems like there's a bunch more. And I gotta piss.
Maybe it's a sign.
I can't tell.
Try. Try to do the good thing.
Because you guys are speaking about this epilogue nonsense.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch. Think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
He's okay.
Left me.
If you don't see a character die, they don't die.
My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice.
Left me! All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming fast.
Now!
Bang. Nobody even starts a gunfight over her. Just let me take care of her real quick.
And who is betraying me?
Well,
Nobody cares that she got shot.
think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying.
Put your guns down!
God damn it! Move!
You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone get down!
This is Agent Ross. The Pinkertons detected me. Put your gun down. We gotta go. Come on. They're all yours, Morgan. Hold it right there. Take your men around and cut them off.
The others have run for it!
It's just us anyway, John.
Where's Vanderlyn? Get after them and find them. Lure them by the cage.
Come on, Arthur!
Pew, pew.
They're running into the cave. Chase them down. Go, go. After them.
Stay with me, Arthur!
No, I thought about standing still and just letting you keep running.
Those bastards left me for dead!
Seems that's what they do now.
Let's keep moving!
Micah was the rat, John. Milton told me.
We should have killed him months ago. Keep going!
Over here.
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Let's go, Arthur! Push!
What about the money? It's in here.
There's no time! We'll have to come back! They're right on us, Arthur! Come on! Arthur, you go up first!
The two main characters.
Abigail,
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you
Oh, nice.
to not look back.
Oh, okay.
Like I said.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride!
Yeah.
There's Pinkertons up ahead in the tree!
What a surprising left turn. Come on.
That's far enough! Dismount him! They're blocking the road! This way! There's an army of these sons of bitches! Pinkertons on the left! They'll keep the others busy! Shit! They're everywhere! This way!
Okay. Okay. My horse is dead.
Let's kill them already!
Goon Jr.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
Come on. Push, Arthur.
Oh, the time I spent with the natives. This is just like Dances with Wolves.
Come on, Arthur.
My Kevin Costner is coming out.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit. If it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit! Let's go! We need to find higher ground. Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here!
Well, I was literally complaining earlier about how Dutch was caring about money more than John, and if I just went back for the money, I would have just wouldn't have been any better than Dutch.
You go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing.
Yeah, this is probably where I die.
Get behind a rock! God damn it! They're everywhere! Get out! I'm out!
I can do this. I can fend them off.
We need to get out of here! Let's go! Let's go! Come on!
In the cutscene, I suddenly have tuberculosis
Arthur,
again.
come on, let's go!
When I play, I don't.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this. Not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off. It would mean a lot to me. Please. There ain't no more time for talk. Go. Arthur. Go to your family. Arthur! Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know. I know.
God damn you bastards!
Yeah, I'm jumping off and killing myself. Ah!
I got you now, Black Lung! Rat! You rat! I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor! That's all there is! Living and dying! Ah! Oh, Black Lung, you don't know how much I belong to do
It's
this.
like a fair fight if I have tuberculosis. In the final stages. Ooh, I like this part. This is where I press circle.
Kill Marston too.
Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
If you thought you haven't mashed circle enough, think again. It is the Batman double arm swipe escape.
I've already beaten you.
I've already sucked your dick. What else do you want?
Hope you're ready for hell.
You scumbacker.
Come on!
Jared Gordon versus Kelvin Gastelum. Jared Gordon won that fight, by the way.
All there is.
Keeps losing split decisions.
And lose it. Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost.
Yeah, Margaret. Despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won.
Hey, Dark Passenger.
God damn you.
It is over. Now. Arthur. It's over.
Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it.
He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on!
Oh, I'm shooting Micah still. Listen to the wind blow. You guys couldn't wait like 15 more seconds. He's dead. It's like, oh, now he's dead. Once you see the deer, then you're dead. That's how it works. Deer's kind of hot. Yeah, at a high honor. What does the deer have, like a series of tapeworms coming out of its ass if you have low honor? You get a wolf? You get a cooler ending? You've known he was dead for 6 years and you waited until 10 seconds before he actually died to tell me he died? So, Micah's not dead. Some years later. Oh my god.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It took me a while to realize what was happening.
I'm sure he did, but I've been thinking, ain't it about
Oh, now I'm
time
gonna
you
play
stop
as
being
John
the
or
man
something?
Making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
I gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone.
Yes, once again,
Is that it with you?
rhetorical
Tahiti
question.
feeling?
You couldn't wait 15
John,
seconds.
Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know?
There's
about
no way I'll know
Strawberry?
unless you tell me.
I know they
Game
got
is...
some
I'm gonna
good,
cut
honest,
power out.
hard-working men, a whole lot more than angry killers.
Someone's gonna
So
rob
make
me and
yourself
shoot me in the
good and
fucking
honest.
brains.
Always.
Just before I get to play as John, and I'll never know.
And I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act
Got
like
any Prime
some
subs in the
hero
chat?
book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's.
Oh, do I have an asshole kid?
Maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy.
Did my stats carry over?
What was that?
Feels the same.
Bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that? You know, that dime novel and boy.
That's cool. That way it makes sense, because John should have high stats because he's from the first game. But you can't start a sequel with a strong character. So you have to start as a brand new guy, Arthur.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much anymore. I've been reading
If we
about
kill the
knights,
wife and kid, then I can just
you
eat.
know, of the Round Table.
If I sell
King.
the horse, I can buy so much horse food.
And there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know what? So do I.
Yeah, I guess this is part of the story. Goon's dead, Goon Jr.'s dead, Arthur's dead. John still has to kill Micah.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna find Jack annoying unless you guys said something.
Why don't you pull up just here?
Growing up constantly on the run, no family or anything.
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Dynamite goes off under the cart. John and his family dies. Hits the second roll of credits again. Listen to the wind blow.
Hey, partner.
How many hours is this epilogue? Because I don't think I have the time to rush it tonight. But if I save now, I think this is a good spot to save. I'm just concerned it'll be like 30 minutes. But if it, as long as it's more than like 2 hours. Oh, it's like pretty long without, so it'll probably take me like 10. Because I'm really slow. I take my time, and this game is slow on its own. So, probably 2 more streams. So this is a good spot to save. Oh, I can't. That's pretty cool. I'll just stop playing whenever you want me to stop, okay, Red Dead? I'm a slave to you, okay?
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to...
I wish they would reply like that to people in real life. Like some 60-year-old guy at the grocery store, like, shouldn't you be, like...
Milton. Jim Milton.
working at a company because you're smart and old?
And our boy. We was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now,
you're too old for this job. You should be smarter.
we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Tell me about
Got a wagon by any chance?
I'm sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owenjila, then follow the road north, lead you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
There's a pretty good chance that I explore those other parts of the map as John.
It's just outside.
Bearded
I
John
should go tell my
may
wife,
not have a bounty
and
in
then
that area.
I can come back and get loaded.
Oh, my boys
Get
can load
loaded.
you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Let's look at the map. Am I still wanted down there? I'm not, actually. Well, we're finally going to explore there. Because it is some years later. We're in the year 1901 at least. I'm Jim Milton now instead of Jack, whatever his last name is. Jack me off. Can I save now? No. I'll stop playing whenever you want me to stop playing Red Dead. That's the arrangement you forced me to make.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
Well, found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to
This
some
guy's
ranch.
gonna fuck me 5 times a day, and he'll give us $200 for it.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
Isn't this wonderful news?
Word on that. What do you suggest
I've got
now?
great news.
I'll stay
This
here.
guy wants to
You
shove
get on
this
with the
rod
work.
up my
You
butthole.
deliver them goods
He'll
and
give
we'll
us
play.
$10 every shove.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
I just found a guy that'll buy my dick for $55. I'm gonna go sell him my dick.
Good.
Can I save now? No, you can't. Keep playing the game. You can't stop. Don't save your game.
Of course.
Just why is it not available?
West past Owen Gila, then follow the road north. Okay.
No, there's some sort of, like, probably rule in the game where it's like you can't ever save if you're in the middle of a type of mission or a part of a mission. Like, if you're in an important part of a mission or if you're in, like, some big shootout part or something. But for some reason, that flag has still been set on this very calm mission. That whole, like, no, he's got to wrap this part up first. If you save here, it'll ruin everything. Like, no, it won't. There's probably so much more roadkill back then. Just they're probably greatly overestimating the amount of animals just out there in the woods running around into the carts into the carts. I'm sure there's mods that fix it. This isn't a problem. There's mods that fix it. It's just like my Fallout 4 playthrough recently. Bubbles, that's not even an issue because there's a mod that fixes it. I'm playing this on PS5, so let's mod that. Let's give that a mod real quick so we can save the game. I like when games are on consoles because people are allowed to criticize them.
Now we go north.
Yeah, it's like nobody has ever played this game for 5 minutes. It's like a bag of chips. Once you have one, you have them all. Yes, this is the end of my first playthrough. Or I'm getting towards the end of my first playthrough. Probably still have 2 more streams left of playing this game. This guy will not stop horsing around. I'm literally just trying to save my game right now and stop. But it's locking me out of saving the game for the past, like, 20 minutes. There was like 10-15 minutes of cutscenes and Arthur's death. And then it's not allowed me to save the game since the epilogue started. Let's just get a quick check. Yeah, we're still not allowed to. I promise it'll be more fun if you play right now.
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store
Jim
in
Milton.
Strawberry.
Okay.
The name's McLovin.
This is quite a place.
Yes.
Yeah, Rockstar games aren't good speedruns. The people that get popular off of like the new, I mean the older Grand Theft Auto.
So, partner, your boss? He looking for hands?
Why?
The old Grand Theft Auto games are good speedruns.
My wife.
Because they were on like a different engine.
business with her
The
family,
movement was cooler. The way that you could manipulate the traffic was cooler.
Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker.
Strafe running is cool. But now the realistic ones that are full of cutscenes and overly cinematic moments, they're just exhausting to speedrun.
Get the hell out of here. No.
They can't be done in a few hours anymore.
Threatening us is neighborly. Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples? Put that down.
Mind if I poop on these carrots?
Oh.
How about I piss on this cabbage?
Boss man gonna sell this place, boy. I don't think there's any plans for that. You boys
I'm
want
gonna
to
rub my ass all over this radish.
Scotch whiskey. Put that down. Put that down. These supplies for the season. Get off the farm. Come on. We know when we're not wanted. Get down from there. Bye, bud.
You come back here.
Take that horse if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a head start because I'm in a cutscene and I'm powerless. I'm gonna wait for them to get off the farm.
That's my damn wagon. There. Easy.
Can you catch this fella? All right. I got him there.
How did that not count as like a missile? Are you dead? Get up. It's dead. It died in like a sleeping position. Well, how are we gonna reload the checkpoint if the game refuses to save? It's just gonna be before Arthur dies. No, how about you just get too far away from me? The screen's gonna gray out. Man, sneezing as soon as I get in front of obstacles. Wait, what? That's pretty funny. The carriage either respawned or they're going in a circle.
You're getting out of that wagon one way or another. Get on with you.
Whoa. All you had to do was ask. All we're asking is Mr. Getty's takes, Mr. April's offer.
Are you okay? Did you come back to life? Yeah, just sleeping. This baby runs on 1 horsepower.
Hey.
Thank you, Milton.
isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen.
I'd
ain't
love
looking
to give
for
a
no
shit
charity
about
or
this
nothing,
guy, but the game is holding me
I'm
hostage.
serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother, he tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just, please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah, makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a
Oh,
chance.
shut up.
I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more
They're
of them
plotting the
Laramie
seed
boys
of the
turns up.
suspicion,
There's a
and they're eventually going to
little
find out my
cabin
real
yonder
identity.
past the ranch house.
But he's
Work out
growing
y'all
this
stay there.
suspicion from nothing to begin with.
You'll not
Like,
regret
what a
this.
dumb,
Yep. Go get yourself settled.
dumb way to
Before
get
tomorrow
himself
when Mr. Geddes
suspicious
returns.
already. If you're so tough, why would anybody rob you, huh? It's like, I just said they tricked my wife. Didn't say I was, just my wife was robbed. Epilogue, Part I. I did not reclaim the wagon within a minute. I am pretty short compared to a horse. There we go. I believe I can finally stop here. Oh, thank God. No longer a hostage. Now, what's the percentage going to be? This is like 75% probably. I'm guessing it's actually... it could be 75. Because it doesn't count story progress. It counts like overall progress. 72... Well, probably 2 more streams of Red Dead. It's probably going to be a 16-part series. Today was part 14. Thank you guys for watching and supporting and stuff today. Drag it out to 20. I'll drag my balls out to 20. Now, we got to play another Fuego 50 game after this. Or if we can hit the Fallout 76 playthrough, I'll do that next. Within the next 2 streams of Red Dead. Medical bills and stuff need to get paid. Be so grateful. And we'll have such a good time in Fallout 76. And we're going to roll for the next Fuego 50 game pretty soon. It could be Black Flag. It could be another long game of Persona 5. There's a couple games left. Could be Cuphead. There's some weird options out there. But I'm going to stop the stream now. You guys are beautiful. You guys are handsome.